All right, all right, all right. Oh shit. Well, she's not supposed to be here. Howdy, folks. It's I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some Outer Worlds 2. Hope you guys are gonna enjoy this as much as me. So, right now we are currently chilling. We're gonna be jumping over. I have some siesta. I'm probably gonna run downstairs and grab some more siesta in a bit. But we're gonna continue on with our story of Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna relax, chill out. Probably like be a consumer and just hang out. Give me a few minutes while the shaders generate, and I'm gonna grab a siesta, and then we'll be right back. All right. I think last episode we were dealing with, we're at the free market trying to track down some stuff. I don't have any money or the hacking skills to do this, so we're gonna need to look at some more other stuff. Okay. One thing I love about the Outer Worlds is this.
The grand plan made her do it, huh? Gee, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Right? Let's continue where I left off. We're gonna switch my music to be more cowboy in nature. And his choice is the best choice. From what I know about Auntie's choice, or about at least Auntie's, Auntie, to help keep her image alive, they select the best female scientist, give her a fucking procedure to make her look like Auntie, just so they have a spokesperson at all times. I still haven't got like any confirmation on whether or not the radio is safe. In the Outer World 2 radio. Go DMA. Okay, so I just checked. So I just checked. It has some sort. It does have its own original music, but there is at least a couple of DMCA music in there. There's a one or two in the DMCA stuff.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
It ain't. Can't eat the scraps I shoot with it. Since they keep disintegrating.
Ah. Did you ask Dowline for a replacement?
Nah. Bought one of our resident doctor's dental tools instead. Looks fearsome. Hard to believe they actually put those in people's mouths.
Latest contraband claim.
Ship protection for sale. Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do ya?
Canton's choice sales logs. Some notes from the high-profile order research. And get this. The corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened there. Last I heard, the high runners are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Where's that one lady? Oh, it's this one.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Okay, I need a. So we have to wait.
Yeah. Doctor here. Get your stitches.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station.
Error. Roach preparing. Sniveling, sir. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wares were... Shop here to acquire... Welcome to our... What may this unit rehydrate for you? Scanning. Customer has not transfigured into Prospero Apollo since last visit. Unit is not familiar with that recipe. Meals
So-
currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
Let's do a quick save. Please tell me I have enough. I do not. God fucking damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here to steal that later. Let's see if there's any other things we can do.
Got a sale on teeth extraction today. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentally obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
Fair enough.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
Protect your loved ones, protect your... Only thing dependable is my... Tell me what you need.
How's business?
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station store. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient.
Just make sure the owners vanish completely. At least they come back for their goods.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Extremely unrelated, but I'd avoid the chef de mécanique's twice braised indeterminate flesh scraps if I was you. They can be gamey.
Noted.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
I don't think I've encountered an actual arbiter
It is
before.
good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer.
Let's get back to the point. What are you trying to accomplish
I
here?
came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I never heard what I didn't hear. What I heard didn't seem too diplomatic either.
Are you daft? Do you understand how diplomatic I am being simply by staying my hand? Any other arbiter would have executed you all where you stand.
You can
Just
try.
So merciful it makes me blush. I'm sure your staying your hand has nothing to do with the armed guards watching your every move. No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Okay, if he's a risk you're concerned about, have him prove himself to
An
you.
arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I'm hoping. Love
Within
and
the
truth.
Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like you want me to go as well. Why?
I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of pharaoh canid lightly.
Seems like a plan.
Great! Take the lap-cated with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Ren, ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
At least it's out of your hair. Okay, I think.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
You okay there, bud?
Way I see it. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Yeah, I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for.
I am an Earth-directed agent. What you say about them, you say about me.
That only holds true until the day one of you decides to leave the other. And no disrespect, but I'd say they left you 10 years ago. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie.
Sorry, the Earth Director let you down, but I'm trying to remedy that.
I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander.
Glad we can talk. I don't want our affiliations to come between us.
Aye.
Has something else I want to talk about? You mentioned Tau Ceti. What was it like?
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were.
Maybe the Spacer's Choice made the same results as them.
Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Just how bad was life under Spacer's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters.
It's been difficult leaving everything behind here.
I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened to him?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier,
Vincent might still be alive.
Sorry to hear that.
It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
God damn it! She's still not. Okay, whatever. All right, let's.
Grievous bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
Look at this area. Okay. Okay, autos might know how to deal with it.
Anybody even... Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've... buy from me? Please?
Okay, we need. I guess trial and error is the only way we can do this. There's gotta be a clue here. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Maybe it's under with that hid within that notes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. Oh shit. There's 11. Could be 11 combinations.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Do you need something?
If you say so.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about.
I didn't realize it's private.
Hey, apart from it being in my private quarters. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betray her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud.
Processing in
You
your
know, I
mind.
can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget.
If it's any consolation, the others would be proud.
You to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true.
You want the recording back? For posterity's sake?
Burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway.
What do you know about the anti-choice
It was
space
less
choice mark?
merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Alright, I have to come back to this later.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with the vigilant corpse? Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all ours.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terrible.
Alright, we can head over to Golden Ridge now, because I think that's all we can really do for now. A lot of this stuff is locked behind skill checks that I just do not have the stuff for.
Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding an arbiter, especially considering he ain't been forthcoming about his motive. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you need? Oh, they covered it up. Okay, let's head to Golden Ridge. Alright, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and then I'll be right back. Check out the Golden Ridge. I like that its name is Dorado and the Golden Ridge. It has a Golden Ridge. Makes sense. So how do we get down?
Think they made the statue big enough?
Nah. Well, that doesn't seem good.
Whoa. Didn't realize we were landing so close to the action.
We've got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
This station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, might never be something again.
Sounds like it. All right. Ugh. Landing site isn't the ideal area.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
This is where I'm supposed to go? Oh, this looks right. Ugh. Cords are kind of floating in the air.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Ronnie seems like a really good trait.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please!
Okay.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got.
Are you badly hurt?
She's screaming. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Thank you.
Obviously, this is a fucking trap, but like we can shoot them.
Who there?
Sounds good. We'll have dumb people and take their stuff. So go time. Ugh. Ooh, hat. Someone likes cowboys. Does it provide more protection? Did I get did I get everyone? I see, this is where they put their victims. Huh. Alright. Back to the road.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's in the exclusion
I
zone?
thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and, in all probability, you won't have to find out.
You sure take your prediction seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I thought you were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the south.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. Invaders, order defecting. There's no putting this rat back into the camp.
Oyster is looking pretty good right about now.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
You usually perform the calculations amidst the busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in a thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You're just mathing out here in public so passerbys can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
I bet another 10% or so of the time you're asking if they could use the space.
or they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more medicine and water to be happy.
Diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
Okay.
Then back to...
How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state of virtual godhood.
Okay.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take much of your time?
If it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly well in the know. What situation is the Stillman in?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously
Yeah,
expatiate on
everyone's
our
favorite
sex origins
topic.
in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
You think people listen?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Right. Good luck to you.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Was anyone injured in one
yeah.
fall?
Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg.
A lot.
People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurting.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Order's doing what the best they have on
They're
hand.
doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Ongoing prolongation of existence advisory remains in effect for all presently transiting the Golden Ridge region. Closing option is
Alright, let's head up.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
Hey.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Activist told me to talk about you for about work.
If the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I'm sorry to say, but the display may have not noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
But you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources. Appreciate you respecting. Yes. You may
Alright. Nothing in here I really want.
By the law. It's you.
Do you know me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Destiny. You want my help? What?
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Okay. Right. I've heard this all before. What do you need me to do?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I fear the predictions.
Honestly, you buttered me up already.
Here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me.
You like the sound of dashing. If you're saying you got a job you need me to do, then just say it plainly.
Thoughts of destiny and predictability tend to raise my blood pressure. Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but two imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Okay. Very well, I'll find your specialist as foretold.
Thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Before I go, I had another
How
thing.
can I be of service? Since you are...
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
Oh?
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
I'll start with smaller words, and I'm... no, I'm not gonna do that. No, no time for that. Ruth said that we come to help one another out.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak to Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure. He seems likely he's involved with the plot to destroy Acadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Friend of a traitor I'm after said Victor has secret contact with the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
You be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
It's the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs. We've also
oh, yay, Mantisaurs.
Cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I'm sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Glad we're on the same page. Now how can I return the favor and help you out?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. Hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Go avoid yourself. Current tensions, and here I thought you're getting along so well.
Levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You suppose be... thanks for the leads. I'll look into all this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile.
All right.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right?
Yeah.
Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
Where to first, Commander? Enray Range, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity? Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the... Anyway. Need something, Commander?
All right, let's keep going.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another
We're not
colony?
going anywhere.
With an
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Okay.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Directorate, and you?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was it that you mentioned about an exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
An Order prediction must be exceptionally foreboding.
Of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were not what I would call specific. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrator Daggerwall, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try.
Ranger? You can find Agarwal in the...
What happened to this place? Law.
Um.
Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Reminds me of Talsetti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get rations and a cot. Hope these folk don't have to wait as long.
If we compare the I remember this place before the war.
Inside the settlement,
Functioning from the side,
we gain minute insight into the
Don't tell me you're one of them. You're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire
Hello.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse. So, oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
No, and I should just be speaking to you.
May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you're a newcomer and unfamiliar to these parts. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
Well, you warned them. You can't save every fallen.
Surely. But the abbot asked me to be personally responsible for their continued well-being. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
Dude, I'm already on their fucking side for this one. Like, if you think there's something's gonna happen right there.
To predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact.
Yeah. Alright.
Around.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will
Broke my nose, lap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
I've got no idea what you guys are talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Keep your lamps lit. Wherever there's trouble, there's always opportunists willing to profit from it.
You got business? No? Move on. Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? I definitely ain't letting you in if you got the ague.
Hi.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Well, and Mudge sent me.
Really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors.
would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using standees? That's all.
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
There's a window shopping proxy. I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
A tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand-in. Can't say I'm fond of these lodge. Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to.
Really? What was your...
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Oh.
Don't want it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since, why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Situation.
It's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders. You too.
Okay, you have a good one.
Hi. How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist. What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
It leads on clean splat course.
To source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'm back with some fresh vermin.
Being the operative word.
Algorithmic dissonance?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily function.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten
Where do we go
history
now?
to exclude...
Another refugee camp? Another colony? No reason to reason with you.
Stranger. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order, not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe them.
I don't know who I'm supposed to be talking to.
Neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's Mercy, heed the teachings of the...
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good.
Any advice on where to poke around and
Have
do?
you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do.
Yeah.
Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to...
My time is yours. Farewell.
No updates on anything I can do to assist you?
Got some questions about the situation on Matriarch's Mercy.
Of course. What would you like to discuss?
What's going on with these exclusion zones?
Merely a precaution against calamity. Based off certain predictions, I agree with Seer Wiley that it is best to avoid those areas for now.
Certain predictions sound pretty big for me.
Yes, the plan can seem quite mysterious at times. But that is why we have seers like Wiley to help us decipher its many patterns and figures.
I can know what you're doing to improve situations for the refugees here.
Providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
I thought the order was about elevating humanity, nothing about screams that elevating.
I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can.
Do you have a whole monastery up right up there, and you're not? Why not take advantage of the space?
Sandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
Well,
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
I know she referred to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Fascinating. That talent must come in handy.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
They're your friends, colleagues.
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war at hand.
Indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
What's the story about the giant statue outside?
Is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Alright, thanks.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Alright, there isn't much I can do here. Let's... And I am hunkering for some adventures, so let's... Go around and talk to people.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process all our questions.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. And the invaders, order defecting, there's no kidding this spread.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what you have.
My noggin sure is sore.
Yeah.
My noggin sure is sore.
All right, let's go deal with that. Okay, there's not much here. What's that? I see people over there.
Stranger, in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Well, I'm gonna be sick.
What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
All right.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, that's a lot more people. Whew. We should avoid that spot for now, because I'm more likely just gonna die. Yeah, that's not a good spot either. I love the spawner around here.
Spotted trouble.
Oh shit. Okay, we gotta be careful because there are landmines spread like everywhere. That's a river. And it does not look nice. Oh, that's not. Ooh. That was a bad decision. How far back did I get thrown? Okay, let's head over here first, because that seems like a place that I'm more likely to find what I want. Let's just keep going this way. Okay, I'm curious. These.
Architect. I hope this does not turn back into an act. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Okay. At least he's nice about it.
Laboratory mishap and/or miscellaneous unspeakable dangers. Please call again at a convenient time.
Okay.
Hello? Someone there?
Hey.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigation from Abbott Noel up.
You have a writ? From the Abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Pngtuber. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted.
Yep.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to... So, the Abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do some...
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check the right, but my team's my business, like it or not.
Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. Words are en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the world's going on here?
An attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods, filled with Zeranium, was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pods?
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Seized control. Has you cornered. Or has you cornered, actually.
Correct. One Initiate Alva previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Thanks. I have enough to go on. I'll be on my way.
I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favor.
It evidently originated here. Transport pods full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What I'd like to know is what...
Oh, we hit E.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at... Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Oh, joy.
Emergency detoxification initiated. What's her name took over?
Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
This should have it.
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
I wonder if they call him Seeker anymore. Why they call him Seeker anymore? So that it's this covert operation due.
Beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Normally, I ask not to leave a body behind. Recon Drow, track her down.
Pleased, a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know.
Alright, we have an ad break hitting in a bit. I will... We're gonna get over to the door and then we'll...
This is important. Would you describe the Varaknit's cursor as slavic when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate would flow?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. They attacked. I got it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oof.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Hi.
Who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who was that you brought with you? A friend? Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for
Yeah.
me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Give me I will be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Okay, we're gonna be back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Howdy, y'all. Okay, so we're back. Your habit sent me to find out the cause of the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
You're absolutely you're absolutely blameless here.
Simple, unremarkable factotum. An everyday order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
Okay. Why don't you tell me your side?
Knew exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open a path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you come out?
Lee, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly appreciate your help, dear. May the plan favor us against lone odds.
This is gonna go horribly.
Investigator?
Yeah. Of course they're expunged. Okay.
Control's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet about
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facilities secured then?
Now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
guess I'll take all the help I can
I
get.
appreciate even your hesitant support. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Paper smelled weird though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't filter through. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
Ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor's svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. Uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction like
I
that?
expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I still can't tell if you're lying or not, Ava, but I guess I'll play along.
He would like to tease you right now and say, "You're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over." There, I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Right here.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Yeah. I also don't know if she's hard to read, to be perfectly honest. Science types are fuck.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Shit.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
All right, everyone's dead.
Over here.
decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yeah, I got a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Okay. This is the central processing. If we want to reroute the coordinates, do it here, yes?
Question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine and expose wires? What do you think happened here?
In my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of the...
In my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Eva?
It's in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. That's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Alright, nothing here.
Time to earn my...
Okay. I don't really have much for this investigation. Dick.
Vector's been in there a while now.
Alva's been here for how many?
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Sure, bud, sure. I wouldn't call you happy either.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
Didn't guess I was better steer clear of that. I'm allergic to, everything.
Well, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright. You got yourself a specialist or reasonable standing.
Why this day may average toward the... May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
Oh, joy. Alright. That's not happening. Oh, I guess I did something.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Okay.
Uranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
I wish my own internal disquietude could be addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And this card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thank you, I had some questions.
The leak abated. I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Nice. Am I correct to assume that the leak occurred right after the attack on the outpost?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. Admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
You happen to know anything about Initiate Ava?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did anyone looking about before and after the leak occurred?
Just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
I'll be on my way then.
I am...
Always account for standard deviation.
Okay, I need... Oh. Okay, I need something. It wasn't here. Everyone in this fucking facility is suspicious as fuck.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Reroute the launch coordinates and push the thing past those tolerance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
It doesn't seem capable of engineering all this.
Heartedly agree, but her incompetence hardly absolves her. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Hey, evidence doesn't prove that she was guilty. You clearly aren't telling us everything.
You concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. That's a... I wish I had a cold
If
clone.
you want one, you gotta earn it. Start rescuing
Come on.
sprites out of trees. Or maybe finish the important conversations you start?
Anyways, what's the Department of...
Amit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
He's right. Time to make a decision.
Are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
Damn, I don't have the thing. You realize you're only gonna get yourself killed if you try to stop her.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I.
A wise good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Wow. Wait, really?
Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order.
Be an ideal time to confess everything.
Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Bit of a stretch. I really have no idea who it was blaming here, but maybe a stretch.
Found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Traitor, you made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Wait, didn't you... We didn't get answers.
It's a thoroughly distasteful business.
You didn't say... Sam. But it would be proud.
It's a thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but pickers and choosers.
All right. What we got here? Rubbish bin. No, blah, blah, with said, allow me to, and council Abbott's. Oh.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Thanks. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite a attacking fight between anti-ship supporter, but instead, an investigation with both locals and threats to oppose our plan. Error on your part. I expect better. Perhaps I should trust. That and A467.
His efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine de Verez.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Alright, I can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric about right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone with a mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
No, mind heading back to the incognito for now?
I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and we got a new party member. That's nice. Dude, everything that she said flew over my fucking head. Oof. Well, I'll take this one.
Investigator.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then, and I understand now.
Regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
No problem, dude. Portable. Ooh, that's nice. All right. Zanium Ray. It's for cannon. Let's just go with this. What level is this one? Gus gun. All right, let's. Okay, we still need to get further across. Okay, it seems like there's a bridge right here. We have to go around anyways. Hopefully we can find what we need. Oh, you too.
In progress.
I got a better pistol. Let's see. Hope there's a spot over here. Oh, it's trench.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Well, we could...
Oof. Level 8. I shouldn't do for that one. let's continue. I feel like I'm very underpowered here. I might run back to the old level to see what we may have missed.
I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Well, that seems like a fucking secret door if I ever saw one. How to access it? That's the question.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Some combat, who's fighting?
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Negating the threat. Energy capacitor out. Energy. Back in business.
Damn. Well, we found out what fucking happened to the people of the unit that was right here. Demolished.
This is Chief Quidley, recording with the intent of registering this most unusual sequence of events and securing their serial wave rights. Recently, we reckoned it'd be a hoot to hack a captured order terminal, use it to heckle them. Instead, we wound up chinwagging. Turns out we have much in common. They're bored, we're bored, and everyone got sick of trench living months ago. Next thing you know, we're getting together for brews in a wave of their knockoff sport, pitchball. And where there's booze and ball, there's betting. And while those order folk are scary data smart, they can't see the angles if they're big as a ship and bright as a hollow ad. They just see stats and percents. And don't get how spunk, moxie, and being due play into it. I thought hustling games of six caps was the easiest way to make bits. Not no more.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Right. Moving on. My favorites, though admittedly I'm far from a certain.
Hey, you there.
Well.
Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average host? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's to know when soldiers stop, when they come take shout. Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that
Oh shit.
Rolling up my sleeves. Cut them out.
Whoa.
Looks like a few made it. Probably could use some help.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
The explosion from the light pad. What exactly happened here?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up
Sure, what do you need?
compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
We need to find some new compressor
As many as
coils.
you can. There's so much more work than I can handle.
All right, where should I just look?
Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance, but they landed everywhere. Though I heard some are in the no man's land between the battle lines.
All right. Okay, mark them on the map, and I'll be on my way.
Many thanks, but...
All right.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
Character agent. Then we see cash for you must lend an aid.
Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Wow, life in anti-choice sure does make you cynical. I mean, need to render aid for free.
That's what you mean. If you're not even going to be honest about your intentions, how could I possibly trust your services? Now get the hell out of my outpost! Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
Or sent me to, like, help with a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
And what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
You context just to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. They've been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
If you won't help yet, maybe I'll help you. Got quite a mess.
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
And you would like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
All it takes is some bits to solve this issue.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity, trustworthiness, and a goodly dose of class. That hit us? It was my contract medical list over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is You get her the compression coil she needs to make the auto docs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I've already agreed to help your medic. Is there any you need?
Murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
All right. Fair enough, I'm off.
Now you know, so don't let either.
Alright. Why not solve all of his problems as many problems as we can? So, let's see what we can do. Not what I wanted to hit. Okay. Okay. Ad break is on, so I'll be right back. All right, and we should be back. All right. You get that way. Oh, that's not sword.
Look alive, Commander. Ha! Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Standing by to stupefy.
Looks like it's right over there. Convenient for us, but oof, feels bad, man. Ooh. Ah, shit. Great. Oh. So there could be anywhere.
Go for torpedo.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Fuck, man.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Here. Graph's tingling. All charged up. Medkit coming your way. Graph's raring to go.
Get ready? Alright. I need to turn off my light. Alright, so dinner is happening. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Holy shit, man. Oh shit, almost forgot. What I don't understand is where the fuck to find all of these. Apparently, you're supposed to. Really? I'm starting to be paranoid now. Apparently there's 15 of these, like, spread across the fucking no man's land. The thing is, I have no idea where they fucking could be.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said... No, please. Please.
Let me handle this.
Passive deployed. Free energy if you can.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Ah.
Scoping out a hostile.
Rika! You find any good scraps today? No, no scraps. Hard to scrap.
It's a throw.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
No more skulkers.
Aggressors in range.
Turn around, I went to the
Liquidator. Looking pretty.
Ah, shit.
Gun needs a train attack.
A train attack!
Let me end it.
Fuck. Oh, that could have ended better. I need to be smarter. Check how much I have on my loadout.
Got my lamps on a hospital.
Coming for you. I smell Adrena time.
Armed and ready.
Fuck was that?
Dead without my Adrena time.
Looks like a fight. Trouble ahead. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Suture me up. Prove your arms.
Shit. Holy shit, what the fuck, man? Maybe I should grab a stronger...
You find any good scraps today?
Threat detected. Let me handle this.
Okay, this armor is not working. I need something better. Sadly, I can't upgrade it to make it slightly better. What is right there? Let's save.
Look alive, Commander.
Are you shitting me?
Combatant observed.
Time to earn my commission.
Capacitor out. Get.
Trouble ahead.
Can't attack what's not there.
Happy to help. Let's get you healed.
Standing.
Little pick me up for you.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Okay, that works for me. I like that. I might need to go to a place and get some extra shit. Boy, howdy, I need it. Well, everyone here seems fucking dead. Alright, I'm looking up these fucking coils because I have no idea where the fuck they are. Apparently, very, very far from each other. We're gonna go back and buy shit, and sell some shit. Okay.
Looks like a fight. Back in business.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Let's go, Commander. Medic's orders.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Commander, throwing at Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, thanks. Didn't notice. Now let's keep going.
There's your destination. Leaving with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Holy shit.
Armed and ready.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Ugh.
Friendly approaching from the north. Oh. North home fire.
Looking a little woozy there. Medical pack out. Someone call for a medic. Rescue. Sight unseen. Medic, please.
What did I get from that? Did I get a helmet? I strongly recommend you kiss my ass. Alright, see if I can just turn in these ones and then.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Lovely. Every coil gets us that much. It's a start. Thank you.
You've returned. Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time? That depends. How do you feel about mantisaurs?
I'm fine, kill 'em.
This one. It's this. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
What?
Actual pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Okay.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? So don't let either...
Okay. I am greatly concerned about your higher ups. Why? Is like probably a first question. Oh.
Auntie's choice is the best. Auntie's choice. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace or I'll dock your pay.
Inez, Purple Berry Crunch. It's spelled with a K?
Sure is. You all right, Marisol? You're looking faintly ill.
But it's an obvious misspelling. How can you tolerate it?
Because it's more authentic that way. It says so in the jingle. Sometimes you just gotta accept good marketing, you know?
We live in a universe governed by fundamental forces. Gravity, atomical electrodynamics, spelling, and punctuation. To ignore them invites chaos.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in. That better not be what I think it is.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Like, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly curds with a little mock apple.
Hi.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
I visit by dumping up camp of outpost opportunity to help solve your murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
Okay. I'm also here to settle some kind of leadership dispute.
Wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Right.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten.
You're Wentworth, right?
Yes. I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
I may not be at the choice, but I was sent here by your commander at Outpost Opportunity.
And Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you, nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Nice to meet you. So it is true. You seriously got a mantisaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
He said there's some kind of dispute over who second in command is.
No dispute. Executive Wojciech is in complete charge of the fort. His orders, which I interpret as his junior officer, are executed without question.
Really? You speak Mandarin. Me too. Click, click, go, 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 crickety, crick.
You may mock, but I am sincere. I can speak as easy to him as I can you on account of my graft. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Hey, Commander. It's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's graft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
Yeah, it sure seems like he's pretending to be... Probably, but I definitely heard stranger stories.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat-dun.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, Please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Okay. I like my aggressive. Does this have anything to do with with solving your leadership problem?
Yes. I have been trying to get Durbin to relieve this duo of command for months. But the lives they've lost with this insanity finally got his attention.
Bradford, how dare you undermine me? I mean, us, like that.
Life's doing what?
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the lobby damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So what exactly are you asking me to do?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright. If I can't find a mutant in my travels?
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
Polite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Are you sure?
I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Me. And not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Thanks for the offer, I'll think about it.
I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
Personally, I'd much prefer leaving the pupa where it is and not giving into delusion. But on we press anyhow.
Yeah, I understand that.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict, and I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Then you'll be happy to hear what's that mean to sort this out.
Oh, that's great. He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
Well, did you do it?
Well, no, I didn't do it. I actually like Chief Cuddy. He was pretty alright for a guy who's angling for executive. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
what do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny. But I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
That sounds like an analogy. So...
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what did he say would happen?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So, I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Alright, let me try to talk to the officer.
He will.
Okay. Fuck.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Bureaucrat's outpost opportunity sent me to help you murder investigation.
Sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I've made a corpse of that. I have special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I suspect Cuddy may have died from his allergies.
How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Yes, but only he had a deadly Crabble energy. There could be... You know what the allergy is?
That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned Sisty stew. Stew that I Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did you say Crabble?
Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
So you poisoned him with Crabble?
No, at least not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
So you knew about the allergy and you add Crabble stock anyways?
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have. At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? some real bits. And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Oh no, I was just trying to get just for fun. Now I've done that.
Well, no, not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. Worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
So, wait a second, Jim. Unless I help you keep your secret.
Absolutely.
All right, make your offer.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. Myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
Mean this one?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
Alright.
Then come back and tell me when I've got no more.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets. And welcome. We know. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a.
Okay. Oh. Hmm. The Okay, let's before we do that, let's save real quick.
Let me handle.
got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Okay. Do you think they would have a way up top that we can get into? No. Apparently, they do not. It's this easier this way.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing, which is a surprise. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
It's only behind you if you pay me and.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. This.
Alright, you're...
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing innocence was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
This is crime. So you know what happened?
I do.
That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh, he's about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. Be extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the sprats wouldn't come visit.
Welcome. Now let's see about this Opa. I'm out of stuff. I need to buy some shit.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck. Well, it's...
Let's see if we can get this stuff. Oh yeah, this place is probably destroyed. Well, that looks like a cave. Ah,
You lost,
here you are.
stranger? I don't
You
see
Frankie?
a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Taxidermist back in Matrix Mercy wants some fresh Sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
Fine.
Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Alright.
Hey now, that's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in
Do
my
you
chest.
believe Arcadia shall ever return to our
Algorithmic dissonance.
The meaning of life is numeric, and we are the keepers.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate. Anything. Right as rain. My supply... Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. The League's better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Hmm.
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones.
You ever cough so hard I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Here, good news. Doc has asked me to give you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Here you go.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Here you go.
Any luck with the Sprat Hunt? Decent quality. All things considered. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Here's hoping you'll need those eyes.
Hurry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing ya, Agent.
Okay.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside
Data pad. I wish I knew what the data pad was. What's the name? it's called Caesar's Prediction. Good pets. Here's prediction. Experiment. Guardian Estate Plumber. Inches of combat.
Segment to outside. Regain minute insight into not with anti-anymore. All have reasons to.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
The parrot, by calculating the position of since the schism, the protectorate had freed.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service? My supply...
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop me with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
Every scientician yearns to visit the Gulf colonies.
Go on. Go on. You take care now. Here?
Once. Okay. This doesn't seem good.
What caused the schism between the protectorate and the Order?
I could use a break from fighting injustice.
What happened to this place?
My knowledge sure is sore.
Go on. Get out of here. Scram.
Okay.
The grand plan is the predetermined order.
My time is yours, for now.
Your misgivings decide how things in March.
Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized, which is irregular for a group that prides itself on mathematical acumen. But with effort, patience, and collaboration, I am confident that Matriarch's Mercy will soon be a haven for the displaced. Good.
Check in with me once you've made significant progress. As with probability, there is an art to mediation.
Is there anyone I haven't talked to yet?
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how
Keep
it
your
was?
behavior within acceptable parameters.
Invaders? Any order defecting? There's no putting this sprat back in the can.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the element to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Yes.
Okay, I talked to her. Who haven't I talked to yet?
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
My knowledge or sword.
Oh, a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover dangers, so
Okay.
you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You fond of the personalized order predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could it just be coincidence, couldn't it?
But I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done and told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Damn. So you're saying the order's predictions have helped you?
You did catch the part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Yeah.
I hope you bring me good tidings.
Okay, everyone, we're to meet the exclusion zone.
Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and...
Alright.
Where do we go now? Another refugee?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought that...
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Ready to begin if you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
Start with displaced perspective.
I'm all ears, Mediator.
I've spoken to the camp doctor about the health situation here.
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy.
Yeah, much appreciated. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but it needs more resources, not
Do you find this
space.
concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
I found evidence of a collapsed structure.
But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
Struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Standard response to tomfoolery is to assign the offender to community betterment detail. But I'll take it under advisement.
Lower side. Tell me a bit about the Order's prediction and how useful they can be.
Happened to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague.
He seems convinced that they should be followed.
Rolo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
About displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Valley's education I find her message.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner Felix informs me about the
You
efforts.
actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
I'm appreciative of you all getting us food and medicine, but she needs backup.
I suppose I'll take it under advisement. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable
Sounds to me like your sympathies lie with the Order. But I'll let you say so before I go leaping to any conclusions.
I rule for the Order. The Briggs disaster won't, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced.
Shit.
Sorry.
Very well, Administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Alright.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within 8
Okay, let's head out this way.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
That's two. All right. Okay, what time is it? Because depending on how much time let's talk this. What do I have, by the way?
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck.
Here you go.
Lovely. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and still, if you
Oh, these are recipes. Got what I want to do.
Standing by to stupefy. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Pathogen booted away. Recharge before it discharges.
There's one more.
Reviving me
Oh
is
fuck.
in everyone's best interest. Medical bag out.
Ah, shit. Alright, let's revive you.
Thanks. I'm the one firing the launcher. Best job ever once you get accustomed
I was
to
safe
the sound.
after avoiding that blast.
Basically free hazard
Seemed
pay
to
too.
protect it.
Huh. Okay.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Okay. The trenches.
This situation is untenable. We aren't prepared to fight Mantisaurs or deal with this.
If you're here to help, then you should be aware.
Wait. The odds of your survival are alt.
Access to that area of this trench line has been restricted to authorized personnel only. It isn't safe, given the rift activity.
I see. All right.
Impressive. Their personalized order prediction must have been quite favorable to inspire such confidence.
Careful wandering the trenches there, stranger.
Okay, I've tried this trench. The trenches, but I don't see.
Some bored initiates might become confrontational, just to have some... This situation is untenable. We are prepared to fight mantisaurs, or deal with this magnitude enemy.
I've repaired this.
Nothing.
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made me... This just leaves my literary consumption by 14%.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
What's up, Nixie? How you doing? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I am not doing well. I'm doing good. I'm just stepping on every single landmine I can see, apparently. Or I technically can't see.
You came at us from the scrapper side. You must be more than a mite brave. Or
if you're feeling sorry for me,
they're
don't.
dangerous.
I love
I don't envy their hands.
What else do I play? I play Minecraft, Deadlock, a bunch of other games.
You come to sit and listen to? Don't worry. I won't tell no one. Listening is the only thing that keeps my thinker from getting too scrambled. You came at us from the scrapper side. You must be more than a mite brave.
between me and a double promotion was the people and outpost opportunity. Reckon it's a good day to be me. Why am I...
Say there, friend. You came from the Extractorium. You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Damn, there's a lot of... Thank you. You apart from, RM and the stream, by the way. I just play games that I enjoy. Yeah, I also thank you. Okay, I need... I don't have a lot of heal. I am really low on healing items. Maybe I can make some. I think there's a... I think there's a workbench somewhere around here.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity.
Yeah, here it is. Okay, let's see. What can we make? Make a plasma. I have some things in mind. I have someone who I'm gonna be working with. Nicotine. I don't need fucking nicotine.
Hello again. How can I be of service? My supplies... I think I'm good. I'm good. I don't need any I don't need anything.
My time is yours. You may peruse.
Patient step. Okay.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality, and ascend to a state.
I need something to reduce my fucking the amount of fucking of things that would just jumped onto me. Where else can I go for this? I should head to bed soon. Yep, yeah, there's some bodies right here. Oh, there's no one here. I thought there would be. Oh. Because they're dead. Hmm.
Fortificator at ready status. Commander, throwing energy your way. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. preservation a priority. Not possible unless you help me fight. Do I look capable? Prescription filled. I hate to ask for help, but help?
Oh.
Thank you. Commander, short on targets at the moment. Need some help first. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Back in business.
All right. Okay, should I go for bullet shield? You gain a bonus damage for a moderate. Okay. This one's not bad for this playstyle I kind of have right now, which is switching to a different gun as soon as I run out of ammo. Okay. I think this is probably the best one I can do right now. Ow. Okay, there's a land bridge here that I can go to. Yeah, okay. I see how this is gonna play.
got company.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
That's not. Oh, there's a lot more on that stuff. Oh, that your friend.
Back in business.
Ooh, a plasma pistol. Do you think they have any food that I can like fucking take? Oh. Okay, what am I working on?
Armed and ready. Medical pack. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic. Hey, give me go-getting again. Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
I think I got it. Think that's everyone. That's Oh, hey, Triss.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any ideas what would have done
I've
this?
some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence. You must not be too concerned with justice.
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the
Huh.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
I'm sure, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It can never be a easy looking thing.
I just polished these
Finally, something I can do.
What sort of life was this, without the Sovereign's guidance?
Oh my god, shut up, you cult piece of shit. Yeah, none of it being engineering. Hack. Fucking. I need to make it like a science build. There's nothing really here to indicate that.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of... Let's hear it. Someone visited much carnage on this place. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
Large burns that can caused by dragoon
I
weapons.
ascertained the burn wounds, but I theorized plasma damage, not electrical. Seems I must brush up on my bullet. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Defenses seem pretty resolute in theory, but auto mechanics can easily be.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend. Did you notice anything interesting about it? Obviously, the question remains as to who it was fighting and how it was brought low. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong. Maybe holds the gravitational weight. You're certain you've combed the place to your light very well.
Alright, let's keep looking just in case there's anything I might have missed. Okay, let's check this area real quick and then I'll return. Like a satellite. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else really here. There's nothing really else of note that I can really find. Oh, let's end.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic. You're certain you've combed the place to your... Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
For the most part, they were almost certainly killed by that
A good
Automax.
first observation, and one I concur with. Too little damage, no signs of traditional firearms. Have any theories about the Automex that did this? Not exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their Automex. The Saboteur commandeered it and sent out an overrun. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
Got ideas?
Yes. That relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugees, but stolen from the Protectorate. Which likely means that they were Protectorate as well. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa. After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal, Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
All of which you already knew.
Theorized. I knew this was an ex-protectorate encampment, but wasn't sure it was a sentinel's doing until this moment. They operate in clandestine ways. Now with that finished, we hold something. See the machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Taking the fight out of them.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
And I'm out.
Capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
Yeah?
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub-Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Alright, Tristan. Alright. Alright, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the night. Thank you all for it. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thank you for Nixie for stopping by. I'm gonna head out. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.